Yeah, I just wrote another. Yeah, and I just pulled another. Look, I used to solve all my problems with vagina and glossy kisses. Played the game too long, fuck around and I lost the missus. In a pool of lust, in my trunks that ain't cautious, is it? Did she let my life? God make sure to let karma visit. I'm soul searching, and it's all that my feelings living my soul purpose. I guess that bottle remedies when my soul's hurting. Watching them away these thoughts till my soul surface. Yeah, I'll let you interpret. Yeah. 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 Look, I see niggas turn their back on rap shit, you can't try now. Used to pray my fans would give support, but I'm fine now. Public, I don't really see too much with the Browns lap. True design never wipe up, but we lie down. How you say you love me when the love seeming inconsistent? Hard to forgive in my heart when I hold resentment. Closer to my fan rep. My mind, you offend the senses, but I'll take the blame. Please forgive me. I say repentance. Hope your newest nigga can't prepare for dishonesty. Sweet little lies, chocolate covered in modesty. Playing with my mind, you do good at psychology, but take that up with God, I don't need no apologies. Yeah. I don't need no fucking apologies. Take that shit up with God, man. I don't need nothing from you. Go on your way. Yeah. 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 I was looking in the mirror, feel like I'm looking at my past. There was echoes down the hall, questions I ain't get to ask. I know it's family drama, they been mentioning my dad. See older sister crying, all I know is that it's bad. And I can't, nah. Go to the next meeting. Go to the fucking next meeting, nigga. I don't wanna talk about that shit.
your banks. Catch me if you can, yeah, Tom Hanks. Bars are military, bringing through tanks, yeah. Level share going up in the ranks. Greatness only, giving the thanks. It's London, baby, we got the bands. We go hard, they don't understand. Do you know how it goes? We stick to the plan. Disruptive, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, this the plan. Disruptive, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, this the plan. Disruptive, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, this the plan. Disruptive, yeah, this the gang. Disruptive, yeah, yo, that's the plan. Nah, they can't stop me. Nah, every time we do it properly. Nah, they can't stop me. Nah, look, you never been cocky. Yeah, like a padlock, know that we're locked in. Give me vibes, give me anything, something. Give me vibes, give me anything, something. With the energy, yeah, locked in. I don't care about no more. I know myself in more. Maybe I'm here to shake it up. That's why you can get awkward. Disrupting everything normal. Yeah, what's normal anyways? I'm there. Follow the flow, I breathe that air. Yeah, climbing forward, I see you there. Dark side, your favorite MCs in my archives, yeah, my hard drive, yeah, but I ask right, love me or hate me, yeah, like Marmite, and you keep left, yeah, you far right, couldn't care less as long as the vibes right, loosen the soul, but the energy's so tight, but like Heath Ledger, yeah, with the dark night, disruptive, yeah, that's my gang, disruptive, yeah, that's my plan, disruptive, yeah, that's my gang, disruptive, yeah, that's my plan, disruptive, yeah, that's the gang, disruptive, yeah, that's my plan, disruptive, yeah, that's the gang, disruptive, yeah, that's the plan. Sometimes I stare at the sky, I just stand still, watch it go by. Stop myself from asking why, like it don't make sense, Just open your eyes. It won't make no difference this time. It's not real, it's all in the mind. You say you don't have none, but you want mine. It gets deep and it hurts inside. Hurts inside. Yeah, hurts inside. Hurts inside. Hurts inside. Yeah, hurts inside. Hurts inside. Still what you go by. Stop myself from asking why, like it don't make sense. Try and open your eyes. Open them wide.
Oh, oh, oh. Hey, what's up, PT Casino? What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Man.
I was insecure when I met you, take me to different levels, but couldn't walk away, start dancing up with the devil. Try my game good, but never did get a medal. Digging up the past, I'm treacherous with the shovel, treacherous with my ways, treacherous with my thoughts. Trying to maintain, but often it throw me off. When times get hard, be needing you to be soft. Let's get this shit on, don't need you to piss me off. I need love, love. So what's up, love? Is this offering I bring still enough, love? Is these thoughts that I think good enough, love? So let's kiss, then we fight, then we fuck, love. Yeah. I fall apart when you're too far. I need you here.
Let me make you a new YouTube
I
channel.
fall apart
Get it
when
framed out.
you're too far. I need
Ugh, I got
Show me a
What's up, everybody? It's your boy One Gun here, and today, folks, I'm going to remember I told you guys we're going to rework this scene. Rework this scene. So I finally got my hard drive to work. I had to reset my computer. So something strange going on, so I had shut down my computer, turned back on, and the hard drive started working. So I don't know what that was about. It was about something. So I got that out the way, and now I'm ready to go in here and make some more scenes. So I can hopefully by the end of the week make some storyboard for this week. This is the brand new week. Into this week, I have some storyboard for but I want to fix that one character with the robot arms. I'm just gonna give him a whole totally different new outfit. I'm gonna texture and redo his animation for that scene. And then after I remake him, rebuild him, then I'm going to go into the scene and finish putting all the stuff in, all the props and stuff. So the scene will be basically completed. I guess a lot of stuff to add to that scene. Oh man. I know it's early. It's early. I mean, for me, it's early. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm hoping to keep this up for another couple of hours. I got a Discord, by the way, and it seems like Quasi and TT Casanova came in here and took it over. Yeah, folks, but let's see. You go to my Discord anytime you want to. So I think the link is in the link is in the link to the Discord is in the chat. So ouch. Hey, don't you hate it when your back gets the itch? You be talking, all of a sudden it gets like this really painful itch in your back. That means someone's talking about you somewhere. That's good. I put these pants with a new outfit. This new outfit, and I'm gonna put. I mean, he got some real cool stuff going on with his outfit. These cool boots here. I already bought the pants over. Already, I just gotta fit the character into the pants to get this to work. Everybody knows how I do this. By now you should, So get the character. I get to bring the outfit in, and I try to fit it to the character the best I can. I think these pants need to be. I think they need to be enlarged a little bit. Don't compare me to these niggas cause my bag bigger. I told the hoe to settle down. I ain't your last nigga. Make these pants a little bigger, they will probably fit them a little better. Let me change this. But,
I'm that nigga. I'm him across the map, nigga.
I think that's better. I just got to bring his legs in a little bit, which shouldn't be too hard to do. So I'm going to click back onto him. Go over here to edit pose. I want to grab his foot here. And that's going to just pull it over. And pull it back. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't really have to be like exact or nothing like that. You just have to. You just gotta just fit it in there as best you can. And we'll actually fix him up. We'll have to take the character back into Blender to actually fix his clothing. We won't worry about textures later. I'm not worried too much about the textures. Now I want to just go over here and hit the symmetry to get this leg to copy what I did on this side, save me some work. So now that leg fits in perfectly. The next thing we're going to do is going to hit save. Then we're going to go over here, going to click back on the pants, and I usually hit smooth mesh, and then after I do that, I'll come over here and transform the skin weights and hit ladder proportioning and hit apply. Now the pants should fit on him. I should be able to hit the motion and walk. Yeah, he should be able to walk with his pants on. Not bad. But I stay up till late. Gotta fix some poke through. That's no problem. I'm not stuck, I'm great. You just wait and see what the I ate. Never had to bust my case because I'm way too. All right, so I don't know if Pepper will have a problem with armpits and stuff. I think I will have some. Thing about it is that when you're doing an outfit like this, the arms will pose an issue. The only way to fix the arms is to come over here and edit pose. Not on this character, but on the original character that I got it off of, this guy right here. So here is his new outfit. And what you want to do is you want to just come in here. You want to make sure you're using this tool right here, this universal tool. And you just want to take the arm and you just want to raise it up. About right there. Probably want to also get this arm as straight as you possibly can. And since he doesn't have no gloves, that's a plus. I ain't worried about it. But this is perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna come over here, click on the shoulder here, go to just parameters. I'm gonna hit go to symmetry, and I want to get a couple of these settings here in the symmetry tool. So I want to go left to right. I want to make this cursive, and all I can do is hit apply. There's a arm, I get to the same position. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to file, export. There it is. And I'm just going to put this as a wavefront OBJ, and then just save it. New T-pose. T-pose, accept. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save this. All right, and then I'm gonna go new content, and I'm going to over here, actor, character. I think I did save, yeah. There he is. So I actually have a Genesis 8 character saved out, and I use this character to bring in any poses and stuff I want to. Any poses or animation that I have, I'm going to bring it into this character. So we'll go over here and let's go in here. Let's see. Where is it? Let's go here. go home. Here it is. Hold up. Oh, I made a mistake. All right, let's redo this. I saved this out as it made a mistake. Go file, export. Yeah, I made a mistake. This should have been a FBX file. My bad. All right.
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising
Nice,
above
that's
and below,
good.
flying above what was planned.
Except
I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too
now,
sucked into it,
when we
so I'm
get
not
this
tempted to
pose,
empty my
we're gonna
hand.
put it on this character.
Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Current character,
Couldn't suffer in
character
silence, I ain't a
dash
suffering man.
gorgeous.
Cash that check, get that money,
Convert
manage
all.
it and invest that P. Ask respect, man, I get that
There you
honey.
go.
Show it.
So now I can take this T pose, go to content,
So
go to my
complex
folder,
with my empathy. So I
over
might
here.
laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat. Let me send it home. It's too late for the
pose.
endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end
Here,
that show.
click on the
Breaking
pose,
bones,
and
paintings here, but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that down.
Gen 8 poses.
I don't wanna
And we'll
read
stick
too
that
much
pose right
into
here
it,
with
so
this
I go
guy.
bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand.
Hey, what's up, Quasi?
So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising
There you go,
above and below,
my Gen 8
flying above what was
pose,
planned.
custom
I
pose
couldn't suffer
that I
in
will use
silence, I ain't a suffering man.
on my
I'm a man of my word and a
on my
man of my
character
pride.
characters. Now I want to go over here to
Put
file
that in reverse and put that on my
and
life.
recent projects. And
I
reopen
wanna
that
talk too
project.
much, but now is the time.
No on this. Replace
I can
all.
never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the
Right,
wave,
so,
man,
so what I want to do is I want to get his arms going straight out. So
respect, boy,
if I
damaging
go over to
ties.
content, click on that pose, then I'll his arms and legs or sticking straight out.
Finding the time and the
Well,
place for this
they're in
next
that they're in the spot. And the reason why I got the legs like
Read
this
too much
because
into it, so
I don't
bury my
want
head in the sand.
I don't
wanna
want
be
like
too sucked into it, so I'm not
vertices from
tempted
over
to empty
here
my
getting
hand.
mapped to over there
Rising
because
above and below,
they're
flying
difficult as
above
hell
what was
to
planned.
fix. Maybe they fixed that
I
in
couldn't suffer in
Character Creator
silence, I ain't a
5, but they
suffering
didn't do it.
man.
But they didn't do
I
it
don't
in
wanna read
4.
too much into
they did
it,
well.
so
They
I
didn't
go
do it
bury
in
my head
4.
the sand.
Well, they
I
did do
wanna
it in
be
3.
too
They didn't do it in
sucked
4.
into it, so
Maybe
I'm
they'll
not
get it right
tempted
in
to empty
5,
my
where
hand.
when you bring
Rising
in
above and
clothing,
below,
you have an
flying
easier
above
way
what
to
was
get to the
planned.
vertices and fix this part of here. This is the one part that right up in here that always breaks.
Up with a bang.
It
Slightly
always
in love
breaks
with the blow.
Iclone.
Try come with a
Bringing
bang.
stuff in.
Shot like a cut on my throat.
So I just learned to work around it, and it's usually the type of pose you bring in, which kind of works better.
Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with a king.
So I'm going back over here. I'm
Limbs,
going to
aiming
go
correct, now
file,
he's tasting his chin.
new.
Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest when they're waiting to win. Maybe your debts ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Delete. Over here. Neon logo. Over to home. And let's see if this works. Put this in. Damn, it doesn't work. File. Import. Wait for OBJ. Over here. Let's see. You want to find open file location. And over here. Copy this. I'm going to paste it. Control V, paste that in there, hit enter. And here it is. There we go. So now now he's in his new T-pose here. And you see, I got a little stretching. Stretching up over here. But it's on, but it's alright. That's how it's made. It's not my fault. Delete. Well, we're just gonna export this. Jack it out. File. Export. Look for OBJ, you know, right here, and we're going to so make sure you get to like know it, and then just take it on there. Let's get this under church.
When that stimmy hit, I was running sessions like a guinea pig. Push all sending like Benny's did. Just like my father, I'm Benny's kid. I'm really him. This really shit to be talked about. Little city kids, we really did everything we said.
Alright, so we're great. That's 3. And put the shirt in. And it's down a little low. This should work. A little modify. I may have to scale them up a little bit. Here, this. Let's pull this up. Pull up too far, but just enough. I don't think I need to. Now, this might get a little funky with his collar here. So I'm thinking what's going to happen is this collar is going to act funny and code. So I'm going to get this code. Turn this off. Up here. I can just try to lower it on. Pull this down back. Down a little bit. Put over a little bit. More. Okay, so maybe I can do it with this. So I got that in the best I possibly could. I'll put this down. There. Alright, I think that's cool. For this top here, I'm going to since it comes down pretty long right here, I'm probably going to convert it into a thread. So, hit mesh. Rest. Look at flash what happens. Okay, so I'm to the mail. I already know what it's gonna look like down there, so. So a couple things you got to take note is, I mean, it looks good. I mean, the outfit looks good. I'll do bring his boots in, so I'm going to go back one, come back in pose. I'm going to attempt to bring his boots in and make them fit properly. Alright, so this is I kind of like the boot. I kind of like the stuff. I'm going to take his boots. File. Export. Wait for an OBJ. Select it only. We're going to change the name just to boots. And I'm going to export it. So then we'll go to character. Actually, we'll create accessory. And boots. Boots. And now boots to come in. So as you can see, the boots are not exactly where they need or supposed to be. That can be fixed. The only way to fix that is to come over to edit the mesh. Go to element. All right, and you're going to select the boot on this side. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on this damn computer. Come on, man. These boots aren't. I smell a crash coming. Oh my God. I hate it when I do work and this shit happens. So we're gonna get his textures and stuff in. So we got some pretty cool textures. The array. Where are his textures? We got materials here. Array. Oh no, wrong character. Wrong character. What's the name of this outfit? I forgot the name of this outfit. It's Outlander. It's called the Outlander. It's one of these. Outlander monk. Here it is, Outlander monk. So you got some really cool materials here. I think I bought these for his boots and pants. Let's see. What are gonna make this up like? I don't know. Maybe the red will work too. Maybe make his top red. Let's see if this. Nope. It's fucked. Text creator is, I don't know, it acts funky sometimes. Hopefully it saved what I did last. This program gives me so much hell. You know, he's like, if it ain't one thing, it's something else. I can't believe these boots, just these simple ass boots. Okay. Save. Yes. I think what I'm doing, I have to probably save these boots as props, then bring them back in again. That's what I'm probably gonna have to do. Because I can't, it won't let me edit the mesh, so I don't know what to do. So it's updating the morph data, taking its time.
Bad bitch, that's car never did. Slash was pretty petite. Who is she like base me? French kiss make it say we.
Man, I know working on clothing is annoying at times. I forgot I got this thing where I can show people what I'm doing. Man, I know working on clothing is annoying at times because I was just dealing with that. Yep.
She got
Yeah, everyone, God bless, and God bless you too, Autumn. Thanks for joining us.
overseas. Who can do it?
All right, let's try this again, folks. If this don't work, I'm going to have to do something else.
Got a nigga spending grand. He ain't sipping
Wait,
on no
man.
Like, who gon' tell me no? Keep me icy, make it snow. If he ain't tricking, gotta go. If that's your man, he my hoe. You know I get what I
Let's
want.
go to Element.
I ain't mean, baby, I'm blunt. But it's sweet just like a bun. Bitches think they sipping tea. About who I'm with, but they ain't peep. Yeah, I make them all say we. He like, babe, let's make it we. I need a ring, I need a key. I need a diamond, make it bling. Told him, get down on one knee. He know he gotta pay that fee. Bitch, face card never D. Slash West pretty petite. Who is she like, babe, it's me. French kiss make it say we. Got them all like we. Bad bitch, face card never D. Slash West pretty petite. Who is she like, babe, it's me. French kiss make it say
Okay.
we.
All right.
Got them all like we.
I'm not going to win this battle. So we got to take this battle someplace else. You got to take this. You got to try something else. We got to try. I'm going to try something else.
Get that money, get that money, money. Get that money, get that money, get that money, get that
Got time to
money.
win. I mean,
Get that money, get that. Get that money, get that money, get that money. Like not another thing. Been around the block enough to stop him in his stride. Soft enough to sing, but tough enough to lock it off and chop him into 5. A man I oscillate the ting. Thoughts get lost, but I stop and take the time. I'm not offering to blink, but I run it up and operate on doctors on the sly. Cause I can sing it in my sleep. I can't think of a similarity. Refund but not given a receipt. I see under the shitting that you speak. I seek thunder, it's hitting me beneath. I reach under while sitting in my seat. I'm so done with this gritting
This
in my
one
teeth.
with
No
recent projects.
Get that money, get that money, get that money, money. Get that money, get that money, get that money, get that. Get that money, get that money, get that money, get that. Get that money, get that money, get that money, money. So I go with the wind blow, stack checks to my Cody, give me info. Always a hole in my window, what's next? See me outro with my intro. And yeah, I've been low, push weight till my gums rip and my skin show. I'm just a gringo, cash tied up, moving partially limbo. But I stay up till late, trying to make ends meet, so I up my rate. I'm not stuck, I'm great, you just wait and see what the fuck I ate. Never had to bust my case, cause I'm way too sleep.
I basically have to start over.
Shit is not fun, I say, with my chest on my sleeve and I've done my day.
Yeah. Alright, start over. It's kind of fucked up, but that's alright. So, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull in the boots first. So we're going to pull in the boots.
Get that money, get that money. Can you outro with the intro?
Okay, pull in the boots. Let's get them posted up. So before I do anything, let's get them posted up.
Can you outro with the intro? Get that money, get that money. Get that money, get that money, get that money, money. Get that money, get that money, get that money, get that.
Now I'm going to pull the boots in.
Get that money, get that money, get that.
And I'm going to click on this, and I want to send him over to Blender. What? All right, so I have to bring it in manually, I guess. I reckon. All right, so here's his boots. Let me hide this. I'm hoping I can export them out. Here's his boots. I'm gonna hit tape. I'm gonna hit the wireframe. I could probably adjust his boots better in here than I can in Factory Create Core. Let's hit 60 solid. I'm just going to grab boot and put it onto his foot. Grab it again and push it all the way to where it's supposed to be. So rotate. I need to rotate it. I'm going to rotate it. I'm going to hit Z. Pull it around. Okay. Grab on the Y. Push it this way a little bit. I think that's good enough. I'll do the same thing to the other side over here. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work. The wireframe. I'm just going to hit delete vertices, and then what's this modifier? Where's the modifier? Modifier. Did they change the modifier for it? Oh, this is it. Yeah, modifiers. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can do that. I don't know. Wait a minute. I better go back a step. I'm thinking I can't do that. I was going to just mirror this to the other side by just using mirror modifier and just mirror the boot up to the side. But I was like, it's got an armature attached to it, and that kind of like messes. That probably will mess me up if I try to take it back in. So I'm just gonna put this back solid and just move it around. Get as close as I can to what I'm trying to do here. Rotate on the V. Put in there. There we go. I think that's close enough. That's close enough. All right. So now I got his boots on. Let's hit A. We're gonna go tape. So I got his boots on pretty good. I think I'm okay. So let's I think it's this one right here.
Y'all know just who I am. Take a man and give him back like damn. Got a big tax like Sam. Every time I throw it back, he like damn. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club. Just do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Slow it down, get crazy
Control
in the club.
C.
Get crazy in the club.
Export.
Slow it down, cause he like the way I do it. Good brain, got it feeling stupid.
I think it exported. We'll see in a minute.
You said it was on site, let's do it.
Let's go
He wanna drink. I ain't saying no names.
go
We don't
import.
even speak. Out the country with a just for a week. I might let him eat since he wanna treat. Y'all know just who I am.
B.
Take a
Hit
minute,
the
give
enter.
it back like damn. Got a big
Export.
tax like
Oops, not
Sam.
there.
Every time
Go
I throw it
import.
back, he like damn. Slow it down, get crazy in the
I
club.
think this is it.
Get crazy in the club.
What
Slow
character?
it down, get crazy in the club.
No.
Get crazy in the club. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club.
If this doesn't work, I got another trick to do. I got another trick I can use.
Watch me cook like a addict. Only time I look back is when it's back at it. To watch him eat it like a snack packet. What you talking about, boy? This ain't a free show. Line them up like I'm down like
If
a
this don't work,
always asking how I do it. What's the cheat code? How a they lit like Cinco. Y'all know just who I am. Take a minute, give them back like damn. Got a big tax like Sam. Every time I throw it back, he like damn. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Slow it down, get crazy.
type in mirror modifier, it would have done fine. I know that, man. Thing about it is that for some reason, if I were to do that, it won't work. It will. I'll get errors bringing it back in, and it did not work. Hold on, we'll see if it works. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, it hasn't finished processing yet.
Just do it, girl. It's time to get even. If you broke your
No, it won't work, man. I will get errors bringing it back in.
About to spin that check for no reason. Y'all know just who I am. Take a minute.
Just everything with this program is just malfunctioning. Character creator is just malfunctioning. That's all.
Slow it down, get crazy in the club.
So I mean, there's another way I can do this.
Slow it down, get crazy in the club.
And we're gonna see if it works.
Do it.
Didn't work.
Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club.
All right, so we're gonna do this. We're going to go to content. We're gonna put the post back on. And we're gonna go to file, export. We're gonna export it in OBJ. Character with parent pose.
So I got bury my head in the sand.
Okay.
I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand.
Right here.
Rising above and below, flying
Address.
above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that feet. Man I go red but I
We're
ain't
gonna
that sunny,
get out of
so
this one.
complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me
This
send
one.
that beat, let me send it home.
We're gonna
It's too late
take
for the endings,
this,
bro. True
this,
say got a friend in Rome that'll set
and
this
we're
tone
gonna
for the
put it
pending low.
into a
Ending tears when I end that show. Breaking bones, paintings here, but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that though.
where's things?
I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
We're gonna take this one, this one.
I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride.
We're gonna put the.
I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now
the
is the
boots.
time.
We're gonna import.
I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I balance in mind. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging time.
What's this, man?
So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy,
Now-
the night. Finding the time and the
Now I want to take these, save,
I don't want to read too much into it,
and
so
I'm
I'll
gonna
bury my head in the sand.
hit
I
this
don't
one
wanna
up.
be too sucked into
Actually,
it,
I'm
so
gonna
I'm
hit
not
Z
tempted
first.
to empty my
The
hand.
wireframe.
Rising above and
I'm
below,
gonna click on
flying
this.
above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a
We'll
suffering
click on
man.
this
I
and
don't wanna read too much into it, so
hit
I'll go
P,
bury my head
make
in the
that
sand.
second
I don't
selection.
wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted
And
to empty my hand.
go over here, do the
Rising
same
above and
thing,
below, flying above
and
what was planned.
hit P to make this
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang.
on the
Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan.
next
Shot
one.
like a cut on my throat, leap with a couple of man. I'm not asking to
Hey,
double my dough, so he should have run to the bank. Breaking
this
it
food
in, facing
would
your
have
face
had
in your
this
face
one.
with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now it's
Hey,
in his chin. Aim in the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I
should be
waiting
in
to
edit
win.
mode.
Pay me your debts,
Save
ain't
it.
safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
Now we edit mode. Set. Go to V. Go to solid. Type in mirror. Oh, okay. I already read that. All right, let me read these chats over here. Quasi Media says, I laugh at you. Quasi Media comes back saying, well, you're back in CC now. You got done the other way, but you could have done it. The mirror just had to be on one being one on jet. Yeah. But I'm gonna do my mirror thing over here. Because now this is an object now. So the boots are an object now, right? So it should work this way. When you, like I said, any like rigging, any rigging in here, anything like that, you try to take it back over there, like CC, and you bring it over, you delete something off something that's rigged to CC, and you try to take it back over. Crosby says, object. Yes, sir, object. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's take this. Boots. And now we can add the mirror modifier on it. I think it's generate. That's mirror modifier. So I'm just going to grab.
Look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it tomorrow.
Let me disable it.
With a grab to smile, never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with a block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose.
Walk
on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'm a spark this shit.
now let me grab this.
Burn that down to the ashes cold.
Why? I think this is how it's supposed to go. Where is it? Where is this at?
Y'all know just who I am. Take a man and give him back like damn. Coochie got a big tax like Sam. Every time I throw it back, he like damn. Slow it down, get crazy in the club.
Rotate on D.
Get crazy in the club.
Rotate
Slow
on
it down,
D.
get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club. Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club. Slow it down, cause he like the way I do it. Good brain, got a nigga feeling stupid. Bad bitch, all white, what's new, bitch? You said it was on site, let's do it. Coca-Cola frame, so he wanna drink. I ain't saying no names, we don't even speak. Out the country with a nigga just for a week. I may let him eat it since he want a treat. You know just who I am. Take a minute, give him back like damn.
So now,
big tax like Sam. Every time I throw it back,
gotta
damn.
pull this out a little bit.
Get crazy in the club.
I can do that now.
Get crazy in the club. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get
They
crazy in the club. Just do it.
go over to the smoke mode. I'm gonna like pull this boot out right here.
Get crazy
I'm
in
gonna
the
pull the
club.
boot out
You know I got him feeling, I'm a bad habit. Got him hooked, watch me cook like a crack addict. Only time I look back is when it's back at it.
What version of
Like a snack packet.
wait a minute, what version on that hand?
This ain't a free show. Line them up, lock them down like a Rico. Always asking how I do it, what's the cheat code? How a bitch stay lit like Cinco. Y'all know just who I am.
What version of
Take a man and give him back like damn. Coochie got a big tax like Sam. Every time I throw it back, he like damn. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club. Slow it down, get crazy in the
Could
club.
have sworn.
Get crazy in the club. Just do it. Do it, do it. Do it, do it. Slow it down, get crazy in the club. Get crazy in the club. Just do it, baby girl, gotta break him down. Take his money for the kitty. We out. Big bank, big checks, yeah, I like that. If you talking that cash, we on the right track. Just do it, girl, it's time to get even. If he broke your heart, that's treason. Come on, ladies, it's rich bitch season. About to spend that check for no reason. Y'all know just who I am. Take a man and give him back like damn.
I don't know what version this is.
Like Sam. Every time I throw it back, he
This is
like,
definitely not the
damn.
latest
Slow it
version
down,
of
get
Blender.
crazy in the club.
Well,
Get
I
crazy
got
in
this
the
far,
club.
so.
Slow it down, get crazy
So
in
this
the
is the
club.
grab brush.
Get crazy in the club. Just do
No,
it.
this is not the latest version.
Do it.
Latest version,
Do it.
I just noticed, I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't, like, I need to start deleting all these different versions of Blender I have on my computer. That's what I need to start doing. I got too many different. I think I got all the way up to 4.2 or something. But you know, those older versions are like stable. I don't really have to worry about them much. That's cool. So now I'm gonna go over here and hit this and reactivate it. So now it's like perfectly symmetrical. So all I gotta do now is come over here and hit this loop. I'm going to delete it. So I'll delete that loop, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply this. Now these are two different objects now. Get out here, object mode. All right, so back in object mode, so we'll go to File, Export, wait for an OBJ. Let's do boots. Just underscore part 2. Just do. Right. Export. So now I'll go to create. I'm gonna do prop this time, and I'm gonna go boots 2. Let's see what happens. And there they are. They came in perfectly, right on his feet, everything. So all I gotta do now is just go to modify panel. So what you gotta do is you got to attach the boot. See the boot. So you don't see like the transfer skin weights, nothing here, because you have to come in here and take the boots. You have to parent it to the actual figure. So once you do that, so you come in here and get here somewhere. Yeah, sure. You go pick a parent. Just right there. Actually, you should parent it to the hip. Pick a parent. Yeah, right. Elvis. Hip. There's hip. There you go. And then this will show up now. Transfer skin weights. We know these are shoes. Shoes. And then hit apply. We gotta bring his shirt back in because remember we did all that hard work on the shirt. And, that's done. His shoes on. So I'm gonna go to file. Actually, I'm gonna just save it first. Because I don't want to have to go through that again. And it looks like we're good on the fruits. And the only thing to do now is just check it out and see if you can walk correctly at them. That's the biggest thing right now. All right, so we gotta fix his. We gotta fix it, and the only way to fix that is to I have to fix this because I think his feet are like always kind of funky. You look at his feet, they're like little toes are funky. So I think the best way to fix that is to go over here and with the Accupose, right? I bet you do a T-pose. You can do a T-pose. That way his feet are like, his feet are like this. Besides his feet are, they're directly. What I have to do is I have to come in here and I have to fix this pose on his feet. That I come over here and go to set high K T-pose. Go in here. Give it a minute.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, so you just want to just get this.
Okay.
It's already married.
Hey.
Grab this. Make sure you're in vocal. Yes. And you just turn this until this feet looks right.
Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call? Who gon' fall? Don't be asking who to blame. Go insane. Hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Burn away. Since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away. Leave a trail behind, leave a fucking grail behind. Snails getting turned into the cargo that we left behind.
That's good. That's good. Someone set this. So when I go over here, he should walk right now. He should. He should be flatted on the floor.
Just because you win a lyric doesn't really mean you mine. I got things to do, but I don't got the time.
Walking right. Every control.
When I gotta shine. This is bigger than just me. I gotta climb. With all the guys, got my brothers in my fam standing next to me.
Great. We're gonna fix these clothes in a minute. You look good. Control G again. Let's go over to content, back to his pose back on him. I should put it in this pose. Okay, so let's go over here, go create accessory. Let's get the guy's shirt. Put the shirt back on him again. And let's put this, pose this shirt.
Don't expect no less from me, 'cause one day
Here like this.
I'll be burning away, burning away, burning away.
Let's over the modify panel. Let's go over here. Let's get this widget right here. Pull this back a little bit. That looks pretty good. Maybe I don't think I need to pull up any higher. I think it's fine. So now I'm gonna go into this pose mode right here. Hit edit pose. So go to FK mode. I'm going to cut this off. We're going to click on to his. Oh, it's clavicle. start just moving his arm and stuff around so it I feel right. Well, it feels right to me. Pull that up a little bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. That's fine. Sliders in this program. I mean, if I had some control slider or something, I could probably control his arm a little bit better. Get it into a position a little bit better than what I'm doing right here. You have to break his arm right here. Get it. I think I'm gonna probably fix it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put this straight like it's supposed to be. And get this in the bestest I can. The bestest I can. I think that's the best possible solution for this. Like I said, we'll fix them up in what's the name? All right, so. Hold up, is his on? Is his hand sticking through here? I'll just copy this to the side there. I don't like his hand sticking out like this. That means I got to but his hand's not picking out more, so copy that to the side. As long as his fingers ain't poking through. As long as his fingers ain't poking through. Alright, so we're going to come back over here to transfer skin weights. Like I said, I'm gonna make this a good dress. Why? It should do lateral proportion, you know. But these things does come out okay. So let's give him a walk. Motion, nail, walk. Came out pretty good. All right, cool. All right, that's cool. So we're going to. So now we just got to take them into Blender and sculpt his outfit to fit him. Those are great looking boots. Autumn said those are great looking boots. Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, folks, don't forget to go over to watch me on Kick. I'm on Kick right now. Like, if you don't like the if you don't like a lot of the, because I know ads are running on my stream. If you don't like the ads, you can go over to Kick and watch them. Kick is fully ad free. Especially when I do my members only stuff. Like if being a member, I will run the stream in members only mode, but you can also catch it over on Kick. So, but the whole thing is to get more people to go to Kick. That's what I'm trying to get more people to go to Kick. The only thing members get are the video uploads that I do. So you guys get those, but if I do a members only stream, I want you guys to focus Kick. So I'm trying to get my Kick boosted up. Don't forget, folks, I also have my supporter t-shirt, and oh yeah, I got something else to show you guys. Something else to show you guys. Something I made. Oh, this is the new. This is my logo. A new logo. I'm in the process. I'm in the process of making. I'm in the process of making a new logo for another YouTube channel. This is what I came up with. I think it looks cool. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with this or not, but creativity at the speed of man. So this is gonna be for like my business cards and stuff like that. So I'm also gonna have my my big bad for studio one. But I'm actually gonna probably use this for my Kickstarter campaigns, my indie projects and stuff like that. So one verse is basically my universe, my animated universe. That's what it is. So that's the idea I was kicking around. Let me know what y'all think about it. Oh, y'all didn't even see it. Y'all didn't even see it. Hold up. How can I make that see it? I have to upload it. I have to upload it and make an image. Okay, that's too much fucking work. Screw that. I'll just show you guys at another time. Let's get back to this. That's too much work. I ain't doing that. I'm lazy like that. Let me go my QR codes. Let me cut this off. But yeah, I got a new logo coming out, folks. I don't know if really don't know if I'm gonna be rebranding myself or whatever, but I don't know. I might use it to rebrand one of my channels. So this looks pretty good. What I'm gonna do is, since I got this working, since I got this code working, I'm just gonna save it. Now I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to close this. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna hit this. This is Blender 4.3.2. I'm still getting a PC 2 version. So why is it? Let's do this. I think what it is. Games. Let me see something here. I think let me see something here. I think the problem is with Blender. I don't think I updated my one of these 4.3. It's one of these. I'm not too sure. This is 4.32. We go to edit, preferences, add-ons, CC tools. For the bug. Let's see. Should be right here somewhere. So it should malfunction. Okay, you got me. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to go and download it because it says CC version 2.3. So maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's go over here. I saved this right here. So let's go over here. Let's go to installed. I think the version I have running here is not the correct version, and that's why I'm getting the errors. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. That's the problem. So I got to download this version. So I'm gonna uninstall this. I gotta close this first. I gotta close it. I saved this, so it should be good. Okay. Save. But now it's saved. So let's close this up. Let's uninstall it. Okay, I just did that. I might have to buy MetaTailor, folks. I might have to sign up for a month and then cancel it. I'll sign up for it for a week and then cancel it. And cancel my subscription. I'll go and get as many clothes as I can and then cancel it. And then wait a couple months, sign back up for it, get as much stuff as I can and then cancel it. Let it wait. Let's go to plugins. Pipeline. Oh, where is it? Motion Live. No. Okay. Installed. Purchased. Let's go plugins, pipelines. All right, let's close this.
Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me, yeah. Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me.
I guess is it for install. What's he gonna do? Send me over here?
Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me, yeah.
All right. So here's the.
Get over it.
So here's the new. This is the new version, and for some reason, usually they send this and let you know.
Somebody help me get over it.
Vendor pipeline plugin and character creator. So this is the one for character creator. So this is the one we're gonna download. This is the newest version. I have the old one. Jesus Christ, man. That's done. Alright, there it is. So now we can install it. Then the final plugin that will install. Find it. Okay. So let's open this up. It says it was installed, so we'll see in a minute if it was installed. Now. Okay. So there's the plugin. So let's see if I have the same problems. Save project. Open recent. Let's open this back up. No, I did update this plugin in Blender. I just didn't do it over here. All right. Oh yeah. Before I export him out, I'm gonna do a couple of things to him. Don't know why his head is like tilted like that, but I'm gonna go over to content, and I'm going to go to templates. I'll go over to his body. I'm going to his eyes. We're gonna give him some blue eyes. Anatomy eyes are the best. Use those eyes or these right here. So, also want to go over here and replace his teeth as well. His tooth. We're gonna get some good teeth.
We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, it felt like you glued to me.
He's got his teeth, and I think that's all I want to do to him.
Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing.
Oh yeah, I also want to do all.
Take me back to
Well,
how it used
I'll
to
do that
be.
when I bring it back in.
We don't say that, but the past always
Right,
seems
so
like
his
it
eyes and
used to
teeth
be.
are fixed. I still do a little work on the teeth, but I ain't worried about it. So let's go ahead and
Take me back to how it used to
click
be.
on him. The reason I'm doing this is because when you import him back in, I always get errors on his eyes and teeth because the teeth is going to Iclone. And when you bring this in, it's only going to read stuff that's weight mapped into the skeleton. So the mesh is weight mapped to the skeleton. Teeth will make weight mapped to the skeleton, and the eyes will weight mapped to the skeleton. But it's not. But those are like foreign objects. They won't see that as CC teeth or CC teeth or CC eyes. He'll say bad eyes. That's like no. So let's go ahead and click on this.
So who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes. We haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner
shouldn't see no errors. I got 4.3 running. It shouldn't be no errors. Shouldn't be. Updated and everything, so it should be okay. We will see. Yeah, I got an error. Alright, so don't worry about it. Don't know why I got an error.
Need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug
Import the character. Let's go to import C60 place.
Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't want to start again. But it's way better than feeling like this.
It's not. It is. It's it. That's it. That's what I'm working with. Go to scope mode. That's it. Now this is the correct program. This is the graph brush right here. Symmetry. Hold up. Scope mode down here. Okay, shirts. What? Yeah, shirts. We're starting now. So oh, not bad. Scope mode. All right. So we got the brush. We got this. Go in here and start pulling the purple. A little bit more, and we're going to start pulling the shirt out.
Yeah.
I think that's too small.
Yeah.
Let's break this up.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, wait up there. So
It's
now
like
pulling
a
out
reason
the
on Father
bigger area.
Time. Hard to see the vision when you only see dollar signs. Stick to plan A, cause the B feel like compromise. Think it's sweet, this the life they don't advertise. Supposed to use your voice, but when you do, you get ostracized. Love it. Oh, I love it. Land of the free with free speech, air quotes above it. Speaking of the quotes, don't look at those. We just blow the budget. Made $1 million off these songs. I just wrote another. Yeah, I just wrote another. Yeah. Yeah. And I just pulled another. Look, I used to solve all my problems with and glossy kisses. Played the game too long, around and I lost the misses. In the pool of lust, in my trunks that ain't cautious, is it? Did she let my life? God made sure to let karma visit. I'm soul searching, and it's all that my feelings living my soul purpose. I guess that bottom remedies when my soul's hurting. Watching them away these thoughts till my soul surface. Yeah, I let you interpret. Yeah. 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 Look, I seen turn they back on rap, you can't try now. Used to pray my friends would give support, but I'm fine now. Public, I don't really say too much, but the grind's loud. Truth is I never wife her up, but we lie down. How you say you love me when the love seeming inconsistent? Harder to forgive in my heart when I hold resentments. Closer than my fan, read my mind, you would finish sentence. But I'll take the blame, please forgive me, I say repentance. Hope your newest can't prepare for dishonesty. Sweet little lies, chocolate covered in modesty. Playing with my mind, you too good at psychology. But take that up with God, I don't need no apologies.
I think one of these is smooth there. This is great. So that's the smooth right there. You want to bring it down a little bit.
Going on your way.
Let's see if I can smooth this out.
Yeah. Yeah. I was looking in the mirror, feel like I'm looking in my past. There was echoes down the hall, questions I ain't get to ask. I know it's family drama, they been mentioning my dad. Seen older sister crying, all I know is that it's bad. Man, I can't, nah. Go to the next beat. I said go to the next beat. I don't want to talk about that shit.
Let's get some pants now. Go to object mode. Let's go to his pants here. Let's start up. Actually, we'll do the big shirt here and move his pants. This doesn't show up though, and that's actually interesting. All right, let's go over here to the scope mode and let's start putting the pants out. So, X. And this out. Let's just get bigger. That's a little smaller. I think the probably right where his knee. down. I'm gonna see if I can smooth this out. Crazy stuff going on right there. The other shirt they keep now. It doesn't have either, folks. But that's done. So everything's done now on this. All the fixing's been done. Get Alt H to bring the shirt back. Let's see, anything on the back here I should be aware of. I got his arms fixed, but I don't know if it's gonna be a problem later. I don't know. But he's looking good. So let's go ahead and let's send him back. Let's send him back to Pro C. Export. Send them out now. All those programs. What did you say, Quasi? Quasi says all those programs and plugins and add-ons. It's like just make it simple, folks. Yep. But you know what? All those I mean they work, man, but I think hopefully by the next generation of character creator, which is coming out next month, I think a lot of those plugins are going to be already installed, just like Iclone 7. They still support Iclone 7 to a certain extent. They're going to probably keep supporting Iclone 7. They're going to probably keep supporting Iclone 7 until 9 comes out. And I think we got a couple more versions of 8. We got like about 4 more versions of 8 to come out before they 9 probably announced. We're probably going to announce 9 maybe by, I do believe, in my opinion, they're going to announce Iclone 9 probably by the end of 2026. Maybe the middle of the third quarter of 2026. But it's coming. Iclone version 9, it's coming, folks. I mean, we're at 8.5 right now, so they stopped at 7.3, 7.9. So yeah, you got a couple more versions of this to go before they totally just like screw y'all. Right, and I guarantee you, folks, it's going to be very expensive. So let's go import. Let's see. Hopefully this is it.
Around these kids, I'm making 6 figures. I'm getting racks back to back. I am a cash out. I'm dead, baby. I'm him across the map, baby. If you tell my story, tell it right. I'm dead, baby. I'm the breadwinner, certified go-getter. Don't compare me to these lanes, 'cause my bag bigger. I told the girl to settle down. I ain't delaying, baby. I'm pulling up.
Eyes and teeth not compatible. That's fine. I can make them compatible. Oh, well, that's not the correct one. I should have known that when it says eyes and teeth wasn't compatible. All right, so it's obviously in another folder. Thank God I copied the address. This should be the right one. Oh, see, this is the right one because eyes, teeth, yeah, everything is good. So we said okay. No, I might have a little poke through. It don't matter. Um, I might have a little poke through, but it don't matter. I can fix that here. It's just the big stuff, the big poke through that I have to fix. Plus that we're gonna be hiding a lot of his you know, we can hide. We're gonna be hiding some of his body parts too. So let it come on in. Come on in, man. Come on in. Please come in right. That's all I ask for. You to just come in right. That's all I ask for. Okay. Still calculating. Oh, you freaking little. Ah. I gotta close something. Okay. I want to leave you close. The constant crashing of this program is amazing. You have these many problems, Quasi, when you when you doing this shit, when you're doing your shit in Blender. Yep. It's doing something. The character's coming. So what is this? What is this? Why is he? What is it, man? Why is he coming in like this? He's like, it's like this. Did I? Hmm. Okay. I gotta go. I thought I had. Okay. So the problem was is that I didn't transfer his skin weights onto his. So we're gonna do this. Transfer skin weights. Go over here. Ladder proportioning. Hit apply. And we have to do the whole thing over again. Oh. Okay, so it's on him now. So the content. I think what happened is that I had applied it, then did this too many times, and then it undid the transfer skin weights thing, and I took it over there. Let's do it again. I don't get the error. I think you gotta uninstall the plugin from there and uninstall it to reinstall. But I still think it's gonna work. The only way to see if what I'm going to do is over here, close mode. I think it's this one. This one. Okay, it's weight. I just wanted to see if it was weighted or not, so it's weight map. So. H. So we're gonna do this all over again. There should not be a problem. All right, folks, let's try this. Something weird going on right here. Oh, snap. I forgot. I totally forgot. What up? I forgot. Modify, convert to accessory. Modify. I did something wrong. Go to modify, convert to accessory. I'm gonna make the current shape thing, okay? And what I have to do is when I go to transfer skin weights, I have to put it as a dress. That's why it's looking funky. Anything that comes below the waist here, you gotta convert it to a dress, whether it's a male or a female. So let's do this again. I totally forgot all about that. But yeah, I gotta convert it into a dress. In the era, CC plugin and Blender add-on versions do not match. Blender add-on version 2. Blender add-on version 2. Oh, it's the Blender. Hold up. Maybe you can fix that. Hold on. Hold up. I think I should have let's see. Maybe because I didn't yeah, I think that's the problem. I thought I updated it. It said I updated it, but it didn't show. I mean, it's actually funny as hell. Alright. CC Blender. So let's do this. Let's go over to Blender. Let's go to File. Let's go to Edit. Preferences, add-ons. Let's go to CC. Let's grab this. So what we're going to uninstall the whole thing. All right. Move over here. Install the disk. Downloads. Okay. See. 2. That's right. 2.24 zip, right? Yeah, that's 2.24 zip. All right. So we're gonna get this. Install from disk. It should be working. Turn this on. Right. So we can close this, right? And now we're going to do it again. If I get the error again, it's not. It ain't my fault to get the error. I don't see no error. And I have a figure. Give a minute. Oh, it works. It works. Island shaders. I still gotta pull the textures in from Tasks. Okay, so now I gotta real fast. So now it's coming in right. Everything working. Hit F. Not F. Okay, hit H. So now we can do this the right way. Grab brush. Symmetry. And, that's it. B. B. Solid. There we go. Not. More. Yeah. This out. Sides here. There. Go for it. Put that out. All the way. Put this out. All the way. What else? fully pulled out. I'm going to pull this out, put this forward, put this backwards, like this, put this up, back, put this forward, put this two. And me folks gonna come here and smooth this back out, smooth this back up. It's there. Okay, we're gonna pull the chest out a little bit. Put some over here too. I'm gonna switch over to the smooth brush. I'm gonna take this down a little bit. And we're gonna make sure symmetry is on. It's going to yes. Let's pull this in just a little bit. There we go. I'm not worried about the filter because, like I said, all that's going to be hidden. I'm just smoothing this out. Make it look a little better than what it was looking. Alright, that's done. Don't know how this is going to look, but do it right now. Let's go ahead to scope mode, object mode. I'm going to hide the shirt. Grab the pants, object mode, and go to back to scope mode. This, we can go over here to grab. That's me. This, adjust this back here too. And let me just smooth brush. Be good. Back to object mode. Let's hit Alt H, bring your shirt back in. As you can see, like on this one, you don't see that the E right there. It's not gonna weight weight. I don't think it's gonna weight map crotch. It's gonna weight map these legs, but it's not gonna weight map the crotch pelvis area because remember I signed this as a dress and not as a skirt. So we seem to be looking good. That's not fixed. But you do your model a good once over before you already send it back out. Alright. Let's send him back out. Let's go here and link, create, export. Export. It's exporting out. Give it a minute. Now it's gonna probably most likely, when I open it up, it's gonna crash. When I open it up and character create, it's gonna crash. Just wait. Just give it a minute. Well, let's do that. We'll go grab me something to drink, folks. I'll be right back.
Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, go through the phase to get where we prayed. We champion made, ain't nothing I changed. The streets that we paved, they throwing parades. Hey, nobody can hate on the road that I played. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day. Hey, checking the game, was never afraid. Just call on my name, they fall into place. The land of elite, the home of the brave. Hey, nobody can hate on the toll that I paid. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day. Against the world, okay, gotta go against the grain.
All right, seems like it's done.
Get it done like it ain't no thing. Okay, I'm a flamethrower bang. Feel I got me a championship ring. Pop bottles, bang yo gang, rep yo set. Take that to the bank. Yeah, I've been keeping it frank. King of New York, fuck is they talking about? I done came up in the ranks. Number 11, I show up and show out my heart.
Did it work?
The size of the tank, not the size of the body. I body whoever, just think of Goliath and Dave. The bigger they are, the deeper the hole that I gotta fill in the grave. Okay, from the mezzanine to the penthouse. I was 17 on the bench now. All my idols then is getting sent down. Okay, and my enemies is all hellbound to get meltdown. Guess it's all starting to make sense now. Lil Nicky shit when that stimmy hit. I was running sessions like a guinea pig. Put sauce in it like the guineas did. Just like my father, I'm Vinny's kid. I'm really
Please
him.
don't
This
crash.
Shit that we talked about as little city kids. We really did everything we said we would, blowing up like Gilead.
Okay, so I don't know what's going on.
Go through the phase to get where we prayed. We champion made, ain't nothing I changed. The streets that we paved, they throwing parades. Hey,
No clue what's going on.
When everything settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till
Pants and boots work. Just a fucking shirt.
was never afraid. Just call on my name, they fall into place. The land of elite, the home of the brave.
Or this could not be the right one. I'm not too sure. We'll see in a minute.
Everything settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day.
Maybe I didn't grab the right one out the right folder. Hold on. We'll see in a minute. Let's do this. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong. It wasn't the right folder. Let's try this one. This is not the right one. What the hell's going on here, man? Okay, this is the right one, and it crashed. Where's the Revolution Hub at? It's not working either. It's not even showing up over here. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm just gonna open the character creator from right here. Fuck, thing. All right, there we go. Gonna open it up from inside of here. Open it up right here. Obviously, the hub is, I don't know, the hub got stuck and it won't open in. So I'm just gonna open it up without using the hub. The hub uses a lot of resources too, for one reason. It's just a funny program. Cancel. Import. This is the right folder. Import. I'm just waiting for it to crash. No, it didn't crash. This shirt is over. His whole outfit is over fucking million fucking polygons. No, his whole suit. His whole. I mean, every. Okay. I didn't know that. I think it's mostly in his boots. All right, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to take his clothes and estimate his clothes. Now, I do believe. Here it is. All right, so what I need to do is I need to what I want to do. That's why I'm getting so many crashes on it. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna go ahead and get his textures and stuff first. Browse. So here's all the textures for his clothing. These are textures for his jacket. This is what I want. Oh, cool. All right, cool. So that's the way I like to see stuff set up. All right, so let's go to modify panel. Let's click on this shirt. I'm gonna set the first thing I'm gonna do. For his jacket. Go over to his to here. So he's got all this stuff that needs to be added. Oh crap. Hold up. Let's go ahead and do this first. Let's get his textures on here.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, so this is for
Okay.
let's see.
Hey.
Normal match. His boots, pants, this is for his jacket. Oops, it's not a bunk pack. Normal match. So I'm gonna decimate his clothing down. I'll try to decimate it down. I wanna add all of his textures in first before I do that. So this will be a problem moving forward.
Picking sides, digging ditches, ditching five, making music in your pics, pay you photosynthesize. Work it out and make your mind. Is you with it? Are you sliding? Just because you win a lyric doesn't really mean you mine. I got things to do, but I don't got the time to do anything but when I gotta shine. This is bigger than just me, I gotta
come. I thought it'd be smart to make something like this.
My brothers and my fam standing next to me.
I mean, it is a dad's prop, so I mean, this ain't like the first time I came across a dad's prop that all this fucking shit in it. Crank these up all the way up. Make sure all these are cranked up all the way. Now we're going to add the roughness map. Let's see, we got a diffuse. We got a metallic. I guess a glossy map would be that, wouldn't it? We'll see. Actually, you know what I do? I'll use the displacement. Well, that's I'll tell you what. What up, folks?
to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die anyway. I was working on a play today. Body bags covered away. I paved, zipped up like a bathing ape. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many. I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bake, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face, okay? Don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. I'm coated in tray, I stick to the code. I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anywhere. I was insecure when I met you, take me to different levels, but couldn't walk away, start dancing up with the devil. Try my game good, but never did get a medal. Digging up the past, I'm treacherous with the shovel, treacherous with my ways, treacherous with my thoughts. Trying to maintain, but often it throw me off. When times get hard, be needing you to be soft. Let's get this on, don't need you to piss me off. I need love, love. So what's up, love? Is this offering I bring still enough love? Is these thoughts that I think good enough love? So let's kiss, then we fight, then we love, yeah. I fall apart when you're too far. I need you here, I need you close. I fall apart when you're too far. I need you here, I need you close. Show me a better way, pulling on my strings, but I don't feel a serenade. Should open up your heart, but I still see a barricade. Cupid at your fist, shooting darts that don't ricochet. Couldn't hear the wounds that I didn't cause. Always been a centerpiece of your catalog. I know people need time, and it's fortunate cause vanity's fair. So when your glamour go up, I play you keeping me there. Hold up, take a deep breath, cause it's love in the air. So let's have a conversation, tell the truth if you dare. Keep the dark light, cause I know you be scared. Know it's feeling difficult, but it's hard when it's rare. I fall apart when you're too far. I need you here, I need you close. I fall apart when you're too far. I need you here, I need you close. I fall apart when you're too far. I need you here, I need you close. I fall apart.
All right, folks. Sorry about that. My cousin came by today. Up with me. All right. Sorry about that, folks, man. I'm so sorry, man. Let me get back to this. I think I was gonna do start putting some textures. I think I was. It's got a metal. It's got a metal map, but it doesn't have. Well, I just gotta make it work. Just make this shit work, I guess. Here's the diffuse map for all the textures. I think I wanted to jacket black. Did I do a red jacket? Did I do a red jacket over here or a black jacket? Let me see. Oh, I did a red jacket. Okay, we're gonna do red. Let's do red. Diffuse jacket, black and red. Let's do this one. I'm just going to copy this. Paste it. Paste it. Alright, so with the weird stuff going on. Oh, I know what the weird stuff is. This. It's this. So I'll do this. Invert this. I'll go through each one of these and invert these for me. Now hold up. I don't think that's the right way to go about this. Because you see everything is tiny as hell. Everything is shiny for some reason. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's do this. Let's go through it. Paste. Oops. Copy. Paste. There we go. Paste. Which one of those? Well, paste that in. Sorry. Dude, that seemed to work. It makes this outfit look satin. I think that's what it was meant to look like. The satinous type of color. So, but I know if I come in here, let's see which one. If I come in here and click on right there, I guess, and I take this color right here and I make it darker, I can get this type of effect, right? So I go minus 29 here, and I can actually like I think that looks cool like that. Like make all the black parts. I think the black parts are supposed to be leather. And this looks more like leather. It looks pretty cool. So once again, come over here, click on this, and just go minus 29. And we get this nice leathery effect for the black parts of the outfit. It looks pretty impressive. Let's get his collar. Do the same thing to his collar. Now remember, I'm going to try to see if I can decimate this down. 29, right? So, up one. So now his whole jacket got this nice, sheeny, leathery look. Let's see. I didn't do it for this color. We got that nice leathery look to him. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go over to content. I'll go over to clothing, shirt. I'm going to make this the subfolder, the month shirt. Month shirt. I gotta do another month. That's for this month. This is gonna be the second month shirt. That's the name of it. Like some type of outlaw, outlander month or something. I think it's called Outlander month. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many. I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every. He's already got some named month. We want to it's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight. We treat them like worms in a lake. They bake. Just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm this CA. Don't talk about clutch. I got ice in my face. I got a couple of. I got JD in here cracking jokes. I give you credit, brother. Give you credit for fighting with Iclone. Man, this man been fighting with Iclone for 2 hours. And Blender. Don't be trying to be biased up in here. I give you credit, brother. Yep. Quasi says, oh yeah, this guy is on the same thing as he worked on yesterday. Yeah, the other day. Yeah, I wasn't on yesterday. Let's see, is this CA? Oops, I meant this character is looking pretty cool. Thank you, sir. Sir Jada. I like that top. Didn't know it looked like that. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Like I said, because the reason why it looks this good is because I'm bringing the actual textures from DAS over here instead of letting Character Creator screwed it up. I went ahead and took it through Blender and brought it in here Therefore, the textures should actually fit on here because what Character Creator does, he resizes the maps and it changes the maps. And when it does that, it doesn't bring over the other maps like the metal, the not metal. What is it? Metallicity, the metal, the roughness maps, the metal maps. It don't bring that stuff over. So you have to actually bring it over on your own. You know, you have to do it this way. And when you do it this way, you actually get a 1-for-1 of what this character of what the textures is supposed to look like. You know, and it looks better. So I got that saved out. So I'm gonna do an experiment real quick. Sure. I'm gonna try to reduce this. The texture. I'm gonna break the textures down to 40 and hit apply. I got this saved out already, so if it gets effed up, right now the textures on this shirt is way too high. It's good that they have their own decimation tool in here. They're not biased. You weren't fighting with Blender. You just didn't know what you could do, but you know what to do in Character Creator, and it wasn't letting you do it. Yeah, no. What it was is that it's like this. All right, so in Blender, the problem was with Blender because in Blender, the plugin, the CCC pipeline plugin, was not the correct plugin to use, right? So I had to update that one, and I also had to update it over here. That's why I was getting all the issues and errors and stuff. But once I fixed it on both ends, things started working a little smoother. So yeah, it was both a problem with Blender and Character Creator because the plugins were updated and I didn't know. Quasi says, trust and believe. I have plenty of issues in Blender. No bias. I bet you your problems in Blender aren't as bad as my problems with Character Creator. I guarantee you that. I'll tell you what got problems. Blender. Not Blender. Dash. Dash has the most problems with trying to do animation inside of Dash. Every person I've seen do animation in Dash only do like the pre stuff, like stuff that comes with it, and they might get some anime blocks and they'll use that, but there is no customization as far as animation goes in Dash. You know, and if you do it, you're gonna have hell trying to do it. Straight up hell. Now I know how. No, actually, with the with the newer figures, the 9, 8, they're hellish to use for animation. But the 9, the like Generation 9, those are pretty good. I mean, I remember I had to retarget some animations onto a Genesis 9 character. And I thought it was going to be like Genesis 8 was. No, it's Genesis 9 characters. They weren't great. They're made a little bit. Their skeletons are a little bit better. You know, they have better. They have a little bit more better naming conventions on the skeleton than 8. From 8 on up, from 8, 7, all the ones that came before it, all the skeletons were fucked. But 9 seems to be the only skeletons that'll work like retargeted up to in motion building. Oh, definitely. I don't have those issues. Oh, I problem with animation in Dash. I just put animation from it to a Dash model, and I retarget to Mixamo model, and then my model. Yeah, that's They do it. Unless that model is a Dash model. Other than that, I'm never animating Dash. I'll never animate Dash. When I first started, let me see something here. That's a little bit better. It didn't take a lot. Well, you can actually, well, you can actually. Hold on, let me see. Let me try something here. Let's go to modify. Let's go to smooth. Yeah, I thought this was gonna work. It might. I mean, it could probably still work. But for close-up shots on this jacket, that's bad. That's horrible. Thank God I saved it. Thank God I saved it. Oh shit. Okay. Alrighty. I reckon it's not trying to I gotta do all that shit over again. It's gonna force me to do this shit all over again. And this outfit is for a Genesis 3. This is a Genesis 3 character I got this outfit off of. For and it's got I got I found I found that I got a bunch of cool outfits over here for Genesis 3 that I never used. I got a lot of stuff, man. I was just going back, go all the way back to the Genesis 2 characters, and I got a ton of these guys in there. And we got this guy right here. I don't know why I never used this guy. This guy looks cool as hell. Son of a bitch. Hold up, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It said Gen 9 lags my system and they are far too high poly, but nice models. I don't like the universal style, but they're nice. They keep think about Daz is that they do that. Like for the I think for Genesis they did their universal one size fit all character where you start with a androgynous figure and you just morph it to a male or female. They did that with the first Genesis figures. They stopped doing it with the they stopped doing it with the Genesis 2 figures, right? Because they have both male and female for the Genesis 2. And so for the original Genesis figure, they only had just one character. And I thought I had more characters than these, but I guess I didn't. But oh, here they are. Here all my characters were. So and you just morphed it. Whatever. Oh, I didn't know how to cat girl. Hmm. I mean, we're starting to resurrect her. And bring her into Iclone. So you just morph the character like the. So they did it in Genesis and the first Genesis. Then the second Genesis, they broke it down to female and male. Same thing with this one, Genesis 3, female, male. Then that damn it, I must be popular today. All right, folks. Sorry about that. People keep calling me, but I mean, well, actually, it is the daytime. That's the only problem I have. Like during the daytime, it's like people call you a lot. That's why I started doing like streams like in the midday or later on at night because most everybody did what they had to do. Business is over, everything's closed, and nobody's calling you. And it seems to work because nobody calls me when I'm streaming at night. But only when I'm streaming during the day, people call me. They just call me. Yeah, they broke them down into sexes. Then you got the eight. Eight did it too. Now they're going back to the nine, and where you just have one androgynous, androgynous, so whatever the name is, character, and you just morph it into different characters. But yeah, they haven't done it in a while, man. It's been a while. I mean, the Genesis figure's been around for over 10 years now. 10 years, yeah, 10 years, and this still hasn't opened. Still ain't opened yet. I got a phone call, went and gave some history lesson on Genesis figures, and it still ain't opened yet. And this does look pretty cool, man. This looks really good. And look at that. Look at the textures on them. Like you got the leather. That's like leather or whatever. But this ain't black. This is like, oh, no, what? This is the red texture. Okay, I see. This is the red texture. So he has a black and red and a all red. So this is all red right here. The one I got on him is black and red. And this ain't started up yet. I want to go over and start up from here. For some reason, I can start it up from over here. Like I said, Revolution Hub is like some stuff I wish they would see how fast it started when I didn't use the hub. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to go to. Hopefully, I saved that because if not, I have to go to that whole thing again. Hopefully, I saved it. As my internet went off. Yeah, I gotta redo it. Create, go live. What'd you say, Peaches? There you are, Peaches. How's it going, Peaches? Before I heard of Iclone or Movie Storm, I was trying to animate in DAS. I had a Windows Vista laptop with 4 gigabytes of RAM. Holy crap. Wow. So we got to bring this guy back in. Yep, that's what I started. Well, actually, I was in Blender. So this is how I started. All right, first I used Blender. Right, I was like making models, characters, and stuff in Blender, playing around. And this was like the early days when I first got into animation. And I told myself I want to make film. I started off in film. Right, I wanted to make movies, and I found out that really fast that filmmaking, it was very, very expensive. Even if you went to school and all that other stuff, it's very expensive to make films, and you got to hire actors, artists, all this stuff. So I said, well, then there's one guy, he was in this computer animation class, and he was like saying, like, man, I'm thinking of 3D animation, so I can do 3D animation. I was like, really? And he said, yeah, with 3D animation, like, I'm doing film, he's doing 3D. I was like, he's like you can do both. Like you can like turn this over and just like use 3D to do your films. And this guy, he made something in Blender. He made a little film in Blender, and it was great. No, back then it was great. And I was like, damn, you know what? I don't have to hire a camera crew. I don't have to hire no actors. I don't have to do this. Don't have to do site no locations. I can do all this stuff in 3D. That's when I was naive. So I decided to change to do 3D animation and filmmaking. And it's been hell ever since, because it's like I start off in Blender, and like I said, like, damn, it takes a long time to do this stuff. Then I saw DAS, and then I migrated over to DAS. And in DAS, I was doing some cool characters, but no animation. Then I picked up Poser. Oh, crap. To be continued on the other side of this phone call. See, and that's why I'm going to start streaming at night. All right, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to go to File and just save. Okay. C4. Okay, File. It didn't save. Save project. I'm going to do this again. File, save project as. I'm going to save this on the lead project. So say this. Yes. So now this is saved out. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to hit delete. I'm going to go over here and get the dude's where is it? His jacket back out, shirt, whatever you want to call it. And hopefully it won't crash like it did. So look, shirt. Please don't crash on me. There you go. There you go. It came back in correctly. So let's remove all get him in a pose. And we gotta waste our time and do his pants now. So let's do his pants. Modify over here. We'll go over here first and gonna hide his jacket. Well, I tried to decimate his clothing. That didn't seem to work because it seemed like he got worse. The textures look really, really bad. Outlander Monk. Diffuse. We're gonna make his pants black. Jacket. Diffuse pants. Oh, that's a cool color for his pants. So we're gonna just copy this and go through each one of these and just hit paste. Now, Unreal Engine should be able to handle these super high polygons. I mean, it's pretty good at that. So these are the pants. Normal map, okay. And we got to go down here and see it's on 0. Got to turn these all the way up. And then we're going to go ahead and add the metal map to it. Oh, you know what? I think. Okay, I did it right. It's no problem. So we're going to go over here. Pants, buttons, metal jacket, pants. Yeah, that's it. There you go. So this is for the. Hold on. Is that right? Metal jacket. No, that's not right. Outlander Monk. Okay. So I'm not getting the textures for the pants like I'm supposed to. So here's a normal map for the pants right here. You're going to browse to that. And that's the normal map. So I know it has a metal map. Here it is. That's the base color. No, it doesn't have one. So I guess the pants are just going to be smooth then. Glossy map. So there's no map there's no real map for the pants here. There's no real map for it. This is for the jacket, so we can just get rid of this. So it just don't have one. So I guess the pants are supposed to be like smooth, but I could put a Let's copy this. It's better than having nothing there, I mean, to me, it's better than having nothing there. So we're just going to turn this all the way up and just leave it as is. And I do believe, yeah. So we're just going to take this and just hit this, hit this, hit this. Knee pads. Knee pads. Something like called the side trim. This the side trim? That's the side trim. So let's click on this. Let's hit this. And side trim. I don't know what. Okay. Z. I think I need to do these all one by one. There you go. This one more time. There we go. I'm just going to have to hit these up one by one. Boots, pants. Normal. Okay. Just hit them up one by one. And it sounds like my music has stopped. You guys over talking. Let me get a good. Okay, here we go. Where's my music? My music is stopped. Yep, it stopped. West Coast, baby. Oh, West Coast, West Coast. All right. So Quasi says, ouch, I used DAS once back when I had a PC that only had like 2 gigabytes of RAM and 1.2 gigahertz processor, and it was taking 4 hours just to render image. Oh, the good old days, the good old days. Peaches says, laughing at Quasi. I know what you mean. Yep, the good old days. Have you all tried to, like, back in the day, I tried to, I had Bryce, and I was trying to use Bryce on a computer with the same stats as yours, Quasi. Just about the same stats as yours, man. It took like a full 2 days to render a freaking, and then you had to hope and pray that you had no crashes. Like, you had to hope and pray your shit didn't crash while you was rendering it out, man. That shit was horrible. I mean, it was horrible days. Back then, I called Daz a lot, and they answered the phone. I knew guys by name. Is it Quasi? Don't answer it. We got caller ID. Oh, that was Peaches that said that. Now you just call Iclone, huh? Call Real Illusion now. Yeah, I was like, forget this, and just left it alone. Then Blender 2.8 came out. And I haven't ever looked back. Yeah, Blender 2.8. What version? 2.8 was the one where they like did overhauled the UI and everything. Because I was using it before I was using it back in the day, like back in the early 2000s. I think like maybe like 2000. And I was using Blender for the first time. And a friend of mine was going to Milwaukee Art Institute, and he gave it to me. He gave me Lightwave. He was at school. He had all these programs and stuff. So he was giving me the programs and let me like use back. I had like 3D Max, all stuff. Like I said, he was at school. He was getting this stuff for free, and he was giving it to me, and I was using it. And I got into Lightwave, and then I started using Blender. And Blender was a weird program. It was like really weird. It was different from Max and Lightwave, And it wasn't as powerful, but you can do the same thing. It was just weird, because when it opens up, when you like using like, I think it was like the earlier versions, like before the UI changed, like as soon as it opens, your shit split up to 4 screens. You look at it like, where do I start? And the bottom of it was weird. It was just a weird program, really weird program. Peaches says they had me upgrade to Carrera Pro. You, they had you. I bought Carrera, and I never made nothing in it. I still got that stinking program to this day, and I've never made nothing in it. Never made nothing in it. Where is it? Where is it? Gas 3D. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Dash. There it is. Here it is, 8.5. I bought this program only because it you can do some nice stuff in it. You can model in it. You can animate in it. It had physics engine. He had soft cost simulations. You can make environments. You can do a lot of stuff inside of Carrera. Carrera was the most superior program to both Poser and to Dash at the time. It was so far superior. It was up there with programs like Cinema 4D almost. You know, it was like a low grade Cinema 4D. And what happened to Carrera? Dash bought it and destroyed it. They just like Bryce. Bryce was the poor man's version of View. They stopped developing on it. They just quit developing on it. They just said, "Man, we're just gonna stick with Dash." If they would have kept up with Carrera, I would probably be using Carrera right now instead of using any of the shit that I'm using right now. You know, you can take your Dash models and bring them right into Carrera. They had a graph editor, they had a timeline, they had all the tools you would need to animate your characters. Matter of fact, you can animate your characters Carrera just as good, or maybe even better than you could at Pose at the time. And Poser was a pretty good program. I love Poser. Poser was a good program because it got me familiarized with animating the 3D. It really did. And it really did help me understand a lot of stuff. That and Blender helped me understand a lot of how 3D works. You know, shows but the integration between Poser, Dash, and Carrera really kept me from actually going back to Blender and finishing learning Blender, because in Blender it's a blank slate. You know, I have to like build everything. I had to build structures, I had to build characters, I had to do all that stuff. But you know, since I'm working by myself and hadn't had nobody else to work with, I said, hell, Dash, Blender, and Poser is the way to go. Now, think about this. I never made nothing in any of them programs. I never made, but the stuff I'm doing now, I never did any of that stuff because it was like limitations really kept me from really doing what I want, because like what I want to do, I couldn't do it in Dash, so I have to reanimate the whole thing in Poser. And then stuff in Poser I couldn't do, or something in Poser that was really wonky, so I had to go over to Carrera and do it over there. And then that's the way it was for me for many years until I got to Real Illusion. And Real Illusion was the end all be all. The Iclone was the end all be all for me and what I wanted to do in animation. You know, I said, I'm just gonna. I mean, I was still in school too. I was still in school learning Maya and Max and shit like that, and using Motion Builder and doing my schoolwork. But once I left school, you know, only program I kept access to was Motion Builder. That was the only thing, because I was able to do what I wanted to in Motion Builder, and then bring it over into Iclone and make the stories I wanted and finish them, you know. And that contest that I entered was a perfect example of me with my own pipeline, making content and publishing it, you know. And I was pretty happy. But yeah, there it is right there. I'm pretty happy with it. I was more happier working with Iclone, Motion Builder, and all these other 3D programs, because all the 3D programs can integrate easily with Iclone. You can't do it with Dash. You can't do it with Poser. Dash decided that they didn't want to be like other 3D programs. They want to be the program you can open up and take pictures with. So that's all you're going to do in that program, is just take pictures. Don't try to animate in it because you can get frustrated. Their animation programs or their animation in their program is just god awful, and they won't fix it. They refuse to fix it. They don't want to fix it. They feel like their shit is people just want to get in 3D just to make pictures. I guess. I mean, that's what they decided to do with Dash. We just want to make people get our products because we like to make pictures over here. We don't like to do animation, we just like to do pictures. Like, fine, if that's what you want to do. I mean, you're just gonna lose me. I mean, I'll just go over here and just buy a couple of products here and there. But as far as messing with y'all, like do anything animation wise with y'all program, I mean, it's a non-starter for me. You know, and people ask me like, and I get these idiotic questions once in a while. What's better, Iclone or Dash? I'm like, what you trying to do? I mean, people ask these questions to understand, like, you know, there is no. I mean, what do you want to do? You want to take pictures and make animations? And most of the people who answer me back say, I want to do animation. Well, don't use Dash. Don't use Dash. You know, you want to be, if you want to start your journey, you know, what you want to do is don't even pick up Iclone. Pick up Blender. Use Blender.
Y'all know just who
You know, use Blender if you want to do animation. Use Blender.
Coochie got a big tax like Sam. Every time I throw it back, he like, damn. Slow it down, get crazy in the
I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, a lot of this shit don't make sense, but you know, I guess this is the way some people are. You know, this is the way some people are about certain stuff. But I mean, I'm like, use a real 3D program. These are 3D programs. You can do 3Ds in these programs, but you need a 3D editing and creation tool to understand how this shit really works. I always tell people start off in Blender. It's free. Now I tell people start off with Blender and download Unreal Engine. Because Unreal Engine you get free models and shit. You get a lot of free stuff with Unreal Engine. So I would tell people get Unreal Engine and Blender. You know, and your in between should be, in my opinion, your in between for just like you want to do like play around with a good character creation tool. And a tool that you can build off of, whatever. I say get Iclone. Iclone is pretty good. Iclone has gotten good. Iclone, they decided a long time ago, Real Luge's like, hey, we want to do more than just these shitty like PlayStation 1 type animation. We want to actually make our stuff integratable with all these other programs. Why not do it? You know, people want us to do this stuff, and they did it. You know, but Dash, they decided a long time ago, people are going to use our stuff regardless. We're just going to make people just take pictures with our shit. You make some good pictures over here. You're like, you sure do. Sure do. That's minus 29 there. You know, I don't know, man. It's up to you guys what y'all want to use. Well, I think majority of you guys who watch me, probably all use Iclone and Unreal Engine, which is a great place to be. Which is like the best place to be when it comes to what else? Did I hit the wrong one? Okay. I thought I had
If you broke your heart, that's treason. Come on, ladies, it's
clicked on the pants back here. I'm gonna click on these pants. And then bump that back here. Let's get this up. I'm hit on these. And I'm trying to turn this to turn this to negative 29. I know his pants are kind of faceted. You can see his facet real bad. So only way I can fix that faceting of his pants is to go over here and click the smooth mesh button, and that fixes it. Same thing with his jacket here. His jacket, I'm going to smooth his jacket out. Smooth his jacket out. So now his jacket is smooth. So he's looking pretty good. So what we're going to do with his jacket, I know you got some poke through going on over there. The best way to fix poke through is to click onto his jacket like so. Then go over here where it says hide body mesh tool. Click on that. And what you're going to do is you're just going to always hit advance. Advance is the best way to do this. Hit the mirror button right there. And you're just going to wherever his body is covering, whoever's covering his body, we'll start here. Work my way up. You know, maybe all the way up to here, maybe up to here. That's fine. You want to get his arms now, get up on his armpit. We'll get his shoulder, get this, get that. I'm going to get these all the way up to a certain point. I want to hide everything to a certain point. Up to here for his arms. And this is good, so he escaped. And now all the poke through is gone. We'll do the same thing for his bottom part down here. His legs. I'm going to go hit the hide mesh tool here. And going to look at what we got here. And so we're going to start here. Pelvis. Go to the midsection there, the hip. And we're just going to start going down, all the way down to, we can go all the way down to here if we wanted to. So we can go all the way down to here on the pants, escape. and all the poke through. I should have no poke through now. I think all my poke through issues are done and finished. So except for right here on his pants, poking through his pants are poking through his boots, but that's okay. We can fix that. So we can just go to the edit mesh tool. Hopefully it won't crash. All right. And what we're going to do is we're just going to just take the sculpting tool and let's look at this. This is smooth. We're going to use this right here. We're going to turn the radius up. It's just like the total opposite. It's the total opposite. But we're going to just use this and turn the intensity up a little bit. And use this to push the clothing back in. I may have to go to better. Okay, just pull this back. Yeah, that's bad. This works better. Do the same thing here. Grab this neck here and just pull it back. Do the same thing with this. Just pull the mesh in inside the boot. Oops. That's going to cut some. Grab this, get the widget, and just push all that in. Do the same thing over here. Grab that. Push it in. Grab all this. We're gonna push that in. And we're gonna grab all this. Push this too. I should use the mirror, but I'm almost done. Everything of this cloth that's sticking out, you just grab it and just stick it in. Hey, you know what? I forgot. Vigilante, what's the name is out today? Here, My Hero Academia, Vigilantes is out today. So there is some tools in here inside of Iclone, character creator that you can use to do simple stuff. But the other stuff I did in Blender. You do it in Blender. Okay, so you had a piece of his boot sticking out here. That's a piece of his boot sticking out. So go ahead, edit mesh again, and get this little piece right here. Just get his stuff back in there. I think that's from when I was over here playing around over here, and I actually pulled that out by accident. So we're gonna fix that. So we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna get the widget, and we're just gonna pull all that stuff up to the can. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now we're done with that. So we're gonna go over to the boots. It's probably like 1,000 polygons. The boots are probably. I think the boots are the problem here. Because look at this. Jesus. It's taking up 2.4 VRAM. That's a lot for a character. But luckily for me, I have a 16 gigabyte card. Look at me. All right, let's get his textures on here. He's got a lot of textures too. Let's go ahead and pants, boots. So let's give him some black boots. Boots gray. Let's do this one. I'm meant to go up here. Come up here. Actually, I can change the color. Some of these parts I can change the colors. Man. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just copy. Paste. Paste. And paste. That's the boots. So now let's go back up here and let's put the bump map on the boots. So this is the boots. You got to turn this all the way up. So I'm just gonna copy, do what I did before, just copy this. And go through each one of these, do the same thing. Paste. 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 Some more. More. Some more. Paste. I still got to turn up the parameters on these. Still got to turn up the parameters on these boots too. For each everywhere I'm putting a normal map, I got to turn all the way to like 200. A couple more down, a couple entries down here. And paste. All right, that's the last one. I'm just going to just take these, just turn them up. Turn it up. How come this can't be higher up? Because I got to do this. You know, for each one of these, and just I could have used the paint bucket. Paint bucket would have worked. Sometimes the paint bucket works, but sometimes it doesn't. But that's okay. I mean, I like sitting down and taking my time and making a character. Gives me more time to think about like how I'm going to animate him. What's his personality going to be like? And you guys are still talking. Let's see, Quasi says, I won a car, but mercy, I was overwhelmed by all of it, so I just left it alone. It was a good program for what it did. You know, at the time, it was great. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Now I'm like, I know how to get to the dance, get my stuff, and get back. Laughed out loud. I had Bryce. You had Bryce too. Oh my gosh, man, Bryce! I like Bryce is fun if you want to waste time doing nothing. I used to like make face scenes in Bryce because, well, a lot of people don't know, like early episodes of Star Trek Generations were made in Bryce. a lot of the background stuff was made in Bryce. They actually animated the strip flying with Bryce back in the day, a long time ago. You know, Bryce was used to animate some of the stuff from Star Trek Next Generation TV show. You know, because it was fast. You know, and they had better well-made computers than we did. than we did, but they were able to use Bryce to make animation, to make the shit fly and stuff like that. So, even though a lot of people didn't know that. I didn't know it until somebody told me, like, yeah, use Bryce. And I didn't believe them until they actually showed them making a episode of the ship flying in Bryce. I'm like, wow. Yeah, 2.8 was when the look changed and Eevee came into play. Oh, dude, wait a minute. Okay, so you wasn't using it back when I started using it. I started using it before they started with Eevee. A long time ago. Eevee was back, 2017? Maybe 2016, 2017? But they changed the what's it called? I'm trying to remember. They changed the UI earlier than that. You know, they changed the UI first, and then they did some work on cycles, and then Eevee came, and Eevee was the biggest thing because everybody was starting to understand that real-time animation thing. Real-time animation is becoming a big thing. You know, it was a big thing a long time ago, but the technology was like, you had to use so much tech, you know, to get it. But it started to become cheaper and easier. And then you had like PDR materials and stuff, which would make it easier to do stuff in real time. Let's see. Quasi said, "Old Bryce." You had Hexagon too. I had the whole suite. I had Hexagon. I never used Hexagon. I used Bryce. I ain't gonna lie. Bryce was fun. You know, I had fun using Bryce. When I was bored, I got frustrated or something, and I didn't have a video game to play. I would get in Bryce and just fuck around in Bryce just for a couple hours. You know, especially at school. My school had it on it. You know, we just sit there and fuck around in Bryce for hours. Yeah, I had Dash, Herrera, Hexagon. Yeah, I had all that shit. I don't know. Do they still even support Hexagon? He just says, "I never made anything for Herrera. I still have it." You too. You too. I was so excited about Carrera. Me too. I was so happy to get Carrera because I saw all the. I ain't gonna lie. People made some really cool stuff in Carrera. I mean, some really good movie-esque type animations in Carrera. Carrera had a really good. They had a really good toon shader. I mean, you can turn anything into a toon. You know, you can make cartoons in it, like toon shader type. You can almost make anime in it. Really good. It was a really good program. You know, it's just too bad that they bought the program and I know they've made the money. It wouldn't take much for them to just say, let's bring Carrera back. Let's give the people who use DAS, let's compete. See, DAS don't want to compete with nobody. If they could compete, if they would just take Carrera, improve the UI, maybe update the code a little bit. A little bit. You know, I think if they spend like a couple of $1 million, you know, a few million, it'll probably take about maybe $10 to $15 million to get some good coders in there, fix it. But that might be more. But you know, I'm talking about so it can compete with Real Illusion and Cinema 4D and all the other programs because it was such a versatile program. You really didn't have to come out with a program and do nothing. You know, and so I'm like, damn, it was all in one. All right, folks. Sorry about that. My cousin just popped up again. I was so excited about Coretta. Yeah, me too. What else you say? This guy started in Dads and ended up using Unreal. He has been doing this for a long while now. I started in Blender. I didn't start in Dads. I started in Blender. Actually, I'm going to go. I didn't start in that. I started in Blender. Then I went to school. I started using Max and Maya and Motion Builder when I was in school. And then I went to DAS. And then I transferred from the school I was in, went to another school, and I started using Maya and Max again. So, but during that time, I was still using DAS. I stopped using Blender. I didn't pick up Blender until I was midway through school, and I said Max and Maya's bullshit because I found out like what's the actual cost like after I leave school. After I had left school, I basically wouldn't have access to. The only way I get access to Max and Maya was to actually work for a company. And the thing about it is, it takes a while to get to a good position. It takes a while. It's going to take a while. So that means I would still have to afford those programs. I was like, I'd be damned. So only one I could afford was fucking Motion Builder. That's the only one I could afford. I let the other two go. And I just start using Blender and Iclone and shit. Let's see. What's next? Let's see. What you got here, Quasi? You got here something. YouTube, the film community. Yeah. All right, I'll check that out in a minute, man. Give me a second. What's this one? Daz was a long, expensive learning. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I agree, Peaches. Yes, it was. Let's see. Yep, very true. Quasi Media Network. He's had quite a journey. Yes, I have. That's strange, Peaches, because I didn't meet you until I started using Iclone. I didn't meet a lot of you guys until I started using Iclone. I was using Dash the whole time, posting stuff and posting Dash. Never met one of you. But as soon as I used Iclone, not only did I meet you guys, and I found out you guys were doing the same shit I was doing. Like, yeah, I was using Dash. I was using Dash. Everybody, and think about this, like, most of the people I know who are using Iclone, all of us at the same time were using Dash, but we didn't know each other. Weird. Yeah, I was watching the series and was like, dude was serious about making this because he didn't care that Dash animations before, but he made it happen. You're supposed to be bad until you're good. True that. Let me check this out. Oh, I can't click it. I have to go into the live stream and click this. Where is it? Here it is. Y'all keep typing. I keep missing stuff. Anybody seen Autumn? Oh, this guy right. Yeah, this guy. I think I met this guy. Where did I meet this guy? I think I've met him on Instagram. And he actually started following. I don't know if I followed him first or he followed me, but we found each other on Instagram, and he's commented on some of my stuff. I commented on some of his stuff. This dude is really good. Is he using Dash or is he using? I think he's using Dash. He's using that. Yeah, I think he's using Dash. No, I don't think he's using Dash. Well, we know he's using Dash figures. I don't know if he's using Unreal Engine or he could be using iRay. I'm not too sure what he's using. You guys know what he's using? Sometimes iRay renders and Unreal Engine renders fool me. Yes, they were. Yeah. That's all you could do with dance, just make dance videos. And the same thing was happening with Iclone. You know, people making stupid dance videos with cows and rats and shit. And like, man, you know, y'all can do so much. You can do so much. I remember that dance was mostly What's this one? I was talking about the link. Your character must be delayed, brother. Yes, I am. No, I'm working. Well, I had somebody show up, and my cousin show up. Then after my cousin show up, my guy who delivers my freaking pharmacy stuff, he showed up, and I was dealing with them, and I got kind of sidetracked in the chat. Sorry about that, folks. I need to get Quasi to do my chats and stuff. I need for him to moderate my chats. I was talking about the link. Oh yeah, okay. So let's go down. Okay, what else y'all say? Peaches said some stuff too. Let's see. I want to make sure before I purchase. Purchase what? Oh, here he is. Can you use 5.5 MetaHuman clothes on a 5.6? Actually, Solomon Jaway, he has a tutorial on how to do that. You probably want to check out his channel. He just posted that not too long ago. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find his video. I just saw him post a video of taking MetaHuman 5.5 stuff and putting it on the 5.6 stuff. So let me see if I can find it. It was just like yesterday, so it should be in here. Character creator boy, just call me, man. Hey, you know somebody who's missing? Leo. Where's Leo DeGrace at? Where is it? I just saw the video. The video was just yesterday. I'm scrolling, folks. I'm scrolling looking for I know he did it. Hold on, I'll just look for his channel. Hold on, give me a minute, folks. I'm gonna look for his channel. Because he did a real, I mean, I haven't seen the video, but I saw it. It was in my feed. And he was showing you, giving you a video on how to take your 5.5 characters, clothing and stuff, and bring it over into 5.6, which is cool because there's some stuff on the 5.5 characters that I would like to bring in and use for my characters. Let me see. He's in here somewhere. I guess it's SOL, right? Yes. Here it is. Here it is. So here's his channel right here. And I thought it was here. Let me go to visit channel. All right, let's go to video. Let's see, Unreal Engine, how to use Android, Unreal Engine 5.6, how to use MetaHuman Creator, how to use, here it is, it's this one right here. So this is the video right here. No, I don't. So Unreal Engine 5.6, how to use all MetaHumans in the new Meta Creator plugin. So it shows you how to do that. Don't know if you can bring, I mean, he doesn't, I have not seen this. It's a 26-minute long video. I have not seen this, but I saw this and I thought this is right where you probably want to like check out his video here. Don't forget to hit a like, subscribe to him, and let him know that One Done sent you. Oh, so you saw the video. Oh, I should be reading this. You said you saw Solomon's video, but on Jaway's video, you had to upgrade to 5.5 MetaHuman first, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen the video. You saw the video. I didn't, so I'll take your word for it. But I was going to try it out. I want to get some ways on this little project here first. You know, I want to get some ways on this first. Ways as of meaning finishing up all this talking I'm doing. All this damn talking I'm doing. All right, let's get back to this. But I know there's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. And eventually, when I get a chance, I'm gonna try to figure out how. Let me copy this. No, I don't think I. Hold on. Let's see. I think I was like turning up all of the textures or something like that. Make sure I'm doing it all. 200. Picking up random ones. Make sure I got them all taxed out. Yeah. Some in here I know I didn't get to. These. All right, so that's done. So I think we gotta just go in here and go through all these and play with these right here. And I know exactly what I gotta do. I gotta make this like minus like 29 on a roughness. That's going to hopefully. I can't believe that these clothes don't have. I can't believe these clothes don't have roughness maps. Usually, most of the stuff do. But for some reason, this don't. But this is the last thing I'm doing this anyway, so then I can finish up the character, finish up what's left of them, and then start the other part of it before I actually go and start stuff. This. Do this one. I got this one. Got this one. Got this one. Got this one. It's the last one, and I'm done. Control V. All right. So now that's all done. So now I'm gonna go and grab this part right here, and I'm gonna. Let's turn these red. What's going on here? I mean, that's fine. I'm just going to I know, like I said, once again, these boots were costed pretty badly. Yeah, fix my dude's eyes, stuff like that. So I'm going to go over here. I'm on the boots. And go ahead and hit the double click on here and hit smooth. That should fix the boots. And the boots are now smooth. So let's gotta go into him now and fix his teeth and stuff. Hold on, folks. Gotta do something real quick. Okay. Okay, so I want to fix his eyes. His eyes need to be fixed. Actually, let's just say. He needs eyebrows. I bet you this dude is. I mean, I bet you working with this character is gonna suck. All right, so I just saved him. So now let's fix his eyes. I'm gonna go to human anatomy. I think I chose these eyes. I chose these teeth. And we'll go over here. We'll go over to hair. And we're going to find some eyebrows. There we go. These. So we're gonna try to fix this hairdo. Try to turn his hair black. So let's go back one. Let's do this. Let's go from high to let's go to medium. See if it's better. That's better. Where is it? Hair builder, hair. No. I should have used this hairstyle on. This by Swam. I could have used that. Actually, I got a couple of hairstyles. Both male and female. And it's in here somewhere. There's one hairdo. Could use this one for him. I was using this one. This one, then, yeah, here it is. Here's a male and female. Let's try this one. I think that's too big. Well, it's male and female, so I think I'll leave them like this. That shit looks wild. Let's see. Where's the hair builder? Here it is, hair builder. This is actually prime. Did I find this hairstyle in here? Actually, I think this one works better. Let me see. Yeah, I think what I had at first is what I work for. This is more of a warrior type of haircut than the long locks. Oh, I'm not gonna give him no Afro puffs. Okay, where's my hair builder at? I did just start the bastard. Oh, the beard. Okay. Oh, this one. I saw this one. I saw this one. I saw this one. Okay, this is the hair builder right here. Yeah, this is it. So I got his haircut from here. Half up, so that's the half of the hairstyle. Element. And hair builder. It's in here. Material plus. Hair builder. Top. The base. It's one of these. Not here yet. So I'm looking for this one in here. Look for black. If they have black in there. I could definitely use black if they have it. And nope. I think it's the closest thing I got to a black texture for his hair. Yeah, that sucks. So what we're gonna have to do is go here to the modify panel. Just go over here to, I think it's over here. Go to here. I do believe I can change the color. This, yeah, definitely change the color right here. Turn it all black. Here's the root color. I could turn this black. Black. Then I come here to the end color, and I can turn that black as well. But he has some strands. And you got a highlight color here. With the highlight color, I want to turn that brown to black. Flat black hair. Okay. Highlight color. Here's another highlight color. And black as well. Turn that black as well. And I think that's it. Yeah. Then I got a scalp here. Here's the human hairs I'm looking for, and I just do the same thing. Base color, that's black. That's good. I want to turn this black too. Same thing with this. I'm gonna turn this black too. Use this highlight color. We can turn that to like black too. Anything else? Let's highlight color B. I think this is white. That's black. All right. So there you go. So now his hair is beginning to. We're gonna do the same thing to this over here. It's ponytail, and just like the process with turning this all black. Black. Turn this black. Turn this black as well. And turn this black. Oh, so one more color in here. There's another color in here. Another color in here I'm missing. Base. Frame. Advanced. Highlight. I thought it looks like it's another color because this is still brown. Okay, it was this right here. I think it's eyebrows are fine. They look, yeah, the eyebrows are fine. Let's go to content. Actually, let's go to scene, and I want to find his eyes. This is the one. Iris. Let's see, eye textures. That's cool. And fans. Where is the I don't see it. No strength. I don't see it. I wanted to play around with the color of his eyes, but it can be done, but I have to I don't see it. Maybe over here. Yeah. I want to leave his eyes the way they are. They look fine. Let's see. What else can I? How about we put like a tattoo on his face? I guess. I think this is fine. I think what I got here is fine. I think I'm gonna leave him alone. Let's come on, man. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here, and let's add eye element. It's gonna add your line and all other stuff to pop the eyes out. Don't think I did it to my other character, but definitely did to this guy. I put a little life into him. he's ready to be saved. Let's give him the walk test. Let's go to male walk. I know it's just choppy as hell, but now this is going to be really choppy. It looks good. All right, I'm going to save him and put him into where did I put him? Did I put him in extras? I think I got him in extras. Yeah, there it is. All right. So we'll go here. I'll put this on. Put this on like medium. And we're gonna open up Iclone. Then we're gonna open up Iclone. Oh, okay, it's opening. Give me a minute, folks. We'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, folks. Let's try to see if I can find some more crappy music to play. Let's see. Over here, let's go to my best list.
Cause I got you like you got me, and I'm with it. If you with it, committed, committed, committed. So please don't be scared. So please don't be scared.
I can't believe how long it took to do.
Cause I got you like you got me, and I'm with it. If you with it, committed, committed, committed.
Eventually, Cyclone's gonna decide to actually load this fucking project. It's gonna actually decide to do it. Like ever since I did that last update with Windows, it's like my computer's gotten slower. Like my shit's gotten like slower.
We just gotta take our time, get out your head, cause I've been on the mind. I've been waiting all day to see you. We just gotta take our time. We just gotta take our time, get out your head, cause I've been on the mind. I've been waiting all day to see you. We just gotta
So we're gonna replace him with this guy.
So please don't be scared. Cause I got you like you got me, and I'm with it. If you with it, committed, committed, committed. So please don't be scared. I can have you, you can have me, we can do the main thing. I can have you, you can have me if you do the same thing. I can have you, you can have me, we can do the main thing. I can have you, you can have me if you do the same thing.
Okay.
So please don't be scared. Cause I got you like you got me, and I'm with it. If you with it, committed, committed, committed. So please don't be scared.
So I can close this now. I'm gonna open it back up, but I'm just gonna close it for right now. See, look how slow this is moving, man. Jesus. What was that?
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative that I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed.
No, I think I told you guys I didn't like this kick here. I didn't like this too much.
I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire.
I didn't like this too much. I didn't like it at all.
And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the
This kick actually breaks the character. I mean, I could adjust it. It looks weird. I don't think his legs should have came back. Because all this should. Yeah, so, what time is it? 4 hours. I do have to. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go. Let's do this. Let's open this back up again, and what we're gonna do is.
They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear.
I got my hard drive to work, by the way. So remember, until my hard drive was broken, I fixed it.
you comparing with that is embedded on top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. Been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the.
Vibe blowing at the J, got the loud jumping at the pay. Everything I'm on slack. Everything I do is got the Benz jumping at the bay. Vibe blowing at my J, got the loud jumping at the pay. Everything I'm on slack. Everything I do is got the Benz jumping.
All right, so this is Michael Ford. It's an old Dad's character. The Peaches know who this is. If you use Dad's, you know who this character is. So I'm gonna go down to animate, and I'm going to use this animation here. This animation that he's got, I'm gonna use. This is the one I intended to use.
On a big wave, I'm controlling the tide. Snake eyes when you rolling the dice.
This is the one I intended. This one or was it this one? Where's one of these?
Sky, I'm aiming up high. Just wanna know what it's like. Y'all know what it's like. I come from my side of this. Out the quicksand, I'm the big man doing big things. Couple big change up a state lines, doing stage dives on cam.
Yeah, I think this is like the one I really wanted to do. One of these, either this one or this one.
Nobody nice. Go run up a check. Demand my respect. I'm doing the most. I never quit.
We got a bunch of cool ones.
I'm good as it come, I'm good as it gets. Vibe blowing at the J, got the loud jumping at the pay. Everything I'm on slack. Everything I do is got the Benz jumping at the bay. Vibe blowing at my J, got the loud jumping.
I'll do this one.
Everything I'm on slack. Everything I do is got the Benz jumping out the bag. Everything I'm on slack. Everything I do is
So yeah, I'm changing the animation. Don't change it. See which one. I think this one will work better. I'm hoping it'll work better. And, oh, it probably won't work better because I didn't do this. Now it should work right. So I gotta go over into extras. Let's see, where is he? Face character. Somewhere. Actually, I think he's in. Yeah, I gotta look for this guy. Maybe I could type M4 in here and it'll come up. Maybe. Ah, there he is. Actually, I should do like this again. So then once again, this is an imported Michael 4 figure from Dad. So this is the actual figure right here. Alright, so this is the actual Michael 4 figure. And the reason why is because, like, I've had that conversation about making sure your characters are retargeted, making sure you have a character that they can be retargeted to whatever program is going to bring the animation in. But it works the same way over here. So in order for me to bring a DAS animation over here and retarget it to work over here in Iclone, I actually have to bring the character from DAS and characterize it inside of Iclone. Then whatever animation I bring in and want to convert, I have to do it through this model. So that's what Joe tried to explain to old boy the other day. But what Joe was trying to explain to him was just hibbity jibby. A big bag of hibbity jibbity. I mean, you wake up in the morning and you play the role of con man, and then you wonder why by the time you go to bed, why nobody believes you. What could no one believes me? No one believes me. I wonder why. Why people don't believe me? Yeah. I don't know. Well, this shit works. Well, the IK is fucked up on this character. As you can see, you can tell that there's no inverse schematics on the feet whatsoever. I think that's because see, it works over here. His feet stay on the ground here. Well, they barely stay on the ground. They do move. It was funny that I've imported these animations out here before. They've done something where they've done something to the fucking characters. They've done something to the animation. And I'm not gonna sit here and figure this shit out. As you can see, the characters doing weird shit. So let's do this. No. Let's do this. Let's get that animation. Here it is. I think it's over here. Let's get that animation. Let's bring the animation sprig over. Character. Why? That's Michael 4. Okay. This is just ridiculous. Let's see if this works. That's Michael 4. Convert all. Nope, still don't work. It didn't work. Well, there's something wrong, and this has been happening a lot with the older animation files that I bring over. Somehow, some way, there's some type of weirdness going on with the root motion. Well, I think it is that. Well, I'm going to find out. I'm going to find this out. Let's open this. Open one of these. I'm just curious. I'm curious to find out something real quick. Finish with iPhone. So he's coming out. So if I go over here, put this on. So there's obviously like animation on his root. It should be there. This is fucking retarded. Okay. All right. I need to pull in the dash character. I mean, so stupid. All right. Over here, let's go to character. Anyone need to do. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out. I think when it brings the animation, it brings in all the on the root. I'm thinking. So I'm just gonna replace him with a CC4 character and see what happens. Good old Michael 4. Yeah, you can't beat the classics. It's old animation from Dash. Very old animation from Dash. All right, so I think it's because they let's see, root motion, sample root to hip. No, it's fucked. And it's with all the old animations. They do this. I never had this problem in older versions of Dash. Never had this problem. When something gets exported out, I never had this issue. See that foot sliding there? I will have to come in here and put constraints on his feet to fix it. I'm not going to bother with it. I'm going to use something else. But anyway, folks. I'm just going to leave this to be. I'm just going to leave this to be, man. I'm going to just get out of here for the day, folks. I'm going to give me something to eat. It's way past afternoon. And I got somebody coming over in a little bit. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for showing up. Quasi, Peaches, Autumn, if you're still here, how you doing? Hope you're still alive. Jada, and Quasi little Padawan showed up. Casanova showed up too as well, man. So I'll talk to you guys again. Hopefully, probably sometime tomorrow. But you guys have a great day. This is your boy One Gun, and I will see you guys in the future. Peace out.